Uh, Wait a minute. Can you guys hear me? Wait, let me chat my moderator. Yo, Raishi. Let me check if my audio is good. Hold on a minute. My moderator. Yo, Raishi. Yeah, my audio is good. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Inko. Hi, hi. How are you all? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. This is a part 2 of my Genshin stream. Just gonna do Yelans quest and what's it called? I think it's the Archon quest. I'm gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna wait for 5 minutes for someone else to come. Raishi, nasan ka na? Raishi. I'm gonna wait for my moderator right now. Wait a minute. Raishi. I'm gonna wait for my moderator right now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's wait for 5 minutes. Hi, hi. Let's just talk for now. Hold on. Let's wait for 5 minutes. I'm gonna set up some stuff and make my avatar smile. There we go. Kawaii kawaii smile. All right, let's start now. Let's start now so we don't waste any time. Let's go. All right. All right, let me check if the audio is good. Let me check. Alright, let me check if the audio is good. Let me check.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Yeah, it's good now. Alright, let's go. Unexpected guest. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, 1,348 Primo Gems. I'm gonna pull for Yelans bow. Oh, I actually have 10. Can actually pull here. I have 10 Acquaint Fate. You know what? Let's pull. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's go. Let's pull. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get anything good. Probably like a weapon or someone that I already have. A pole arm. Nice. Something else. Sacrificial sword art. Really good. I have 2 4-star weapons, so that's good, I guess. Alright, let's go.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes
What exactly is?
Alright, let's start. Let's go down and find our mommy. Mommy Yelan. Hehehe. So, what do we have here? Mommy. Hi, hi.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Ciao. What are you doing here?
Oh, it's Xiao. Conqueror of Demons. What are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
Pretty sure he doesn't want to. Knowing this guy, this emo guy.
No, I have something else to do.
Knew it. Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
No. Yeah, you're tough, but you're kind of like a bonehead.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Yes, sir. I'm always ready.
Look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Pretty sure this team's gonna go well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this team's gonna go well. Alright, let's go. What lies up ahead in this portal? Chamber of Twisted Grains. Alright, let's start. So we need the Hydra. Well, I guess Shenna, you're gonna need to go. And
May knowledge guide you.
Shinkyu, let's go. So, what do we need to do? Is something here? Chest or something? No? Alright.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Let's
Alright.
light it up!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Alright, these guys are pretty easy to kill. I mean, they're just slime, so pretty normal. And why is my ping kind of high? Oh. Wait a minute, let me check something. Is it because I'm live that my ping is high? It's like 160 something. 150? Is my Steam downloading something again? No, it's not. Alright. Let's just continue. It's not gonna harm us. It's like 163 only.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
What's this? Alright. Event shop. What do we have here? Okay. So, where should we go next? Here?
Off we come, going in! Incinerate!
Hey, Raishi, hi. Raishi. Oh, bro. You're watching on your TV? Raishi, is that your television right there? You send on Messenger? Is that your Bro. Well, that's how you watch someone stream connected in your TV and watch it with your family. All right, so what should we do here? Rotate. Okay. What happens if we? Oh, okay. Alright, rotate it a bit more. Yep. Yeah, you are watching on your television. Alright, I'm kind of confused. What are we gonna do next? Alright, we go here, then I think it's gonna rotate the whole... Oh yeah.
No, my sword! Shame inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Let me weave you a verse. Keep back! Everybody stand back! Incinerate!
You guys are pretty easy to kill. Let me heal my Sinky first. Alright. More slimes? Okay. I can handle slimes. There we go. Then what is... Alright. Another way. Another path. Okay. Me watching with the kids. Yeah, this is... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna mind my words. I'm not gonna say something chaotic or something weird. Okay, I need to eat some lotus, what is it called? Lotus jade parcels. Alright.
Motion to compel. I'm going in.
Oh,
I taste blood.
bro.
Why do they never miss?
That's why I hate fighting these things. They're pretty difficult to
Rain
kill.
outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Bro, what is going on?
Motion to compel.
Bro. Alright.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Well, that was close. Luckily, no one got killed. Yeah, alright, she support. watching with the kids. Hello kids. It's your boy Inko, hi. It's just a talking wolf. a talking gray wolf. Alright, let's continue.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction. Yeah, there was a portal there towards something else. Why did we end up back here? I don't know.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Let me guess, it's the cow.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
It's the
The
cow.
boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
I knew it.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
He hasn't find anything.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
There's something hidden
Everywhere
here.
we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon. Yeah, we're pretty
We
tough.
can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Oh, that's useful.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kinda haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Maybe.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Stones, then she
Add a
can
little
concentrate.
salt and some pepper.
Lavender melons. Actually, I'm thinking, what are lavender melons in real life? What? It's like an eggplant. Is it an eggplant?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Alright, thank you. Oh, wait a minute, I'm scratching my eye real quick. Oh, there we go. Alright, okay.
Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Why not both? Both is good.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Oh yeah, and Faye gives lectures too. That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, She's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Alright. Come to think of it, Xiao is here too. He said he will always call his name. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. We're gonna call his name and nothing's gonna happen, let me guess. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
I was just thinking that Xiao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
Ay, Diamond, welcome, hi. Welcome to my stream, Diamond, hi. How are you? Morning, good afternoon, good evening, hi. Yeah. I think it's worth a try. Go ahead, try it.
Sure! Let's give it a shot!
Xiao? Xiao, can you hear me?
Huh.
He's there. Just quiet.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? I don't know. Talk to everyone. Alright. Yanfei first. Actually, I know something that would get us out. Press M, then teleport. There we go, we're out. Easy as that. No. The event's finished. Next one, I'm just kidding. Alright, now we're out. Next event, Yelans quest. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. I thought that's how you end it, but never mind. Let us go back. Alright, let's talk to everyone.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Is that enough? Fuck's sake. So, is this cow gonna keep twerking? Can I throw some money at him? Shake that ass, boy. Just keep shaking that ass. Alright, Arataki ito.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two. Hey, are you already eating? Well,
Pretty
hold
sure.
on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Roasted lavender melon, huh? What does it taste? It looks like an eggplant. Oh no! Don't kill my Bennett. All right. Talk to everyone. Mommy Yelan, what's up? Mommy. What's up, Bay?
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Alright, pretty useful. Interact with a mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of skill and war. And take part in the combat challenge. Alright. Where is the sign though? Wait till the next day. Alright. Before that, I'm gonna teleport here and heal my characters before they die. Heal. Okay, now let's go back to Serenity. Oh wait. Now let's go to the castle down here. Okay. So we're gonna skip time till tomorrow. Oh wait, never mind. Opposing forestry. Completing challenges in a higher difficulty setting, you can directly claim rewards for each difficulty below it. Okay. Monster list. Trial of character or catching Yanfei, Chong Yun, Yelan, Shenhe, Chichi. Monster list. So we got a Lava Cheryl, Helicheryl, Slimes, Scattering Light, Assurance, Surpassing Form, Immaculate, Unity. Assurance. The active character's attack speed will be increased by 30%. When hitting opponents, their normal attack will restore HP to them, the amount of which. Surpassing Form. After a character's elemental skill hits an opponent, their elemental skill damage will be increased by 50% for 6 seconds. Immaculate. When the party members are using 3 or more different types of weapons, all party members' attack will be increased by 60%. Scattering Light. When the active character's plunging attack deals damage to opponents, 3 elemental energy and 3% of their max HP will be restored to them. This effect what? This effect can be triggered every 1.5 seconds. Lastly, Unity. After a character uses their elemental burst, all party members' elemental burst damage will be increased by 50% for 6 seconds. All of these are pretty good, but this one's glowing purple, violet. So I'm gonna choose this one. Oh. Alright, so okay, we can choose more than one. Alright, surpassing for Immaculator. Let's go with that. Party setup, we're gonna go for Yanfei Razor. Then for Gio, gonna borrow her. Then Bennett for healing. There we go. Let's start. Bro, my niece asked me to ask you if she can draw your face. Go ahead. Sure. Sure, you can draw me. When each combat round ends and 3 challenges are completed, the current party setup must be adjusted. Only one member of the current party can be selected to continue on. The rest cannot be deployed again. Oh! Okay, I get it now. That's why. Right.
Your grand finale! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Teamwork is dreamwork! And step! And leap! Strike is one!
These guys are so easy to kill. Maybe it's level 16. Next one.
Motion to compel.
Okay, is that it? Oh, here's another one. Opponent's HP increase. Hey, go ahead. Yeah, I'm not scared.
Your grand finale! I'm going in! And step!
Oh, let's go.
Incinerate!
Next one. Alright. Let me guess. It's our Lawachero? Lawachero? No? Yes.
Inadmissible evidence! Unleash! Strike is one!
Alright, slime, it's time to die. There's the Lawachero.
Everybody stand back! Your grand finale!
Alright, is that it? Damn, that's pretty easy. Alright, Alright, then after that, select one character to continue on, while everyone else will be rendered unable to proceed. Alright, let's go. How much is Razor for this one? For this one, we got Electro, Pyro, Yelan, come here, and Chongyun. And last one, we'll pick the weakest one because, well, not the weakest one. You know what? Noel, come here. Equip, Set a range, swagger, transfixing strike. Alright. The cooldown for switching characters is extended to 6 seconds. When the character takes the stage, the normal attack speed and movement speed will be increased by 15%, health percentage recovered by 15%, and elemental energy recovered to 100%. Their interruption resistance will be greatly enhanced. So I'm gonna pick that. Alright, swagger. When on the field, the character's attack damage will be increased by 25%. Every 3 seconds, this effect can stack up to 3 times. Transfixing strike. After the active character's charge attacks hit an opponent, their charge attacks by damage will be increased by 20%. This effect can be triggered once in every 0.1 seconds. Lasts for 8 seconds. And stacks up to 3 times. The duration of this effect will be refreshed every time it is triggered. Transfixing strike and definitely swagger. Let's go. Okay. Oh wait, we proceed up here. Oh, never mind, down here. She said she'll draw you as a toy. Ah, sure. Draw me as a toy. A plushie. I want an Inko plushie. An Inko plushie so we can all cuddle me. Alright. Chongyan.
From whence you came?
And Yelans. Oh, alright.
Here comes the Take it easy.
Alright, next one. Hard, of course hard. We're gonna pick hard.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
That was easy. Who said this thing's gonna be hard? The last one. Definite the skirmisher.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Chongyan.
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment! Keep back!
You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Gotcha.
Feels clogged!
I like one characters to continue on there. Alright. Again, Razor. It's my main. Oh. I mean, that's good. That's fine. They have Cryo in them, so Gale Force greatly enhances the character's jumping ability. Characters plunging attacks generate a cyclone at your position upon hitting opponents, attracting ones that are nearby. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Thunderstruck. Star Gems the last round. No thanks. After the active character's normal attack hits an opponent, their normal attack damage will be increased by 15%. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds, lasts for 5 seconds, and stack up to 4 times. Each stack's duration is independent. Stunning, superlative, tidal might. After the active character's normal attack hits an opponent for 3 times, they will unleash a shockwave. Oh, I already like that. At the opponent's position that deals AoE damage. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Tidal might. After the active character's plunging attack hits an opponent, their plunging attack damage will be increased by 20%. This effect lasts for 8 seconds, stack up to 3 times, and can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds. Superlative. Increase all party members' elemental skill and elemental burst level by 1. The maximum upgrade level is 15. Alright. Alright. For this one, no point on catching this one because we already have Razor and us. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this strong Shen, huh? I'm just gonna use this one. Then there's no need for Geo, so Xiangling, come here. Be useful for once. Let us go. Where? Here? Or down here? No. Nothing happened? Alright, let's go.
Booba, get them!
Might as well just give him a plunging attack.
I taste
Never
blood.
mind. That is. I hate this so much.
Let me read you a verse.
Alright. That was easy. We bunny hop.
It's my lucky day. To the ferry. Let's get down to business. To the ferry.
I don't need the other characters for this one. Razor is enough.
Keep back! See no more!
Oh, never mind. Alright.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Then,
To the ferry.
oh yeah, that works. That works
To
well.
the ferry.
Sinasabaw ko lang yung mga kalaban, sir. Alright, last one up here. And after this, I think we're done.
The insolent shall be punished. Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Wait, are you healing them? No, you didn't caught me.
This is Her Majesty's gift! One after another. Out of my sight.
What is going on? Come on, get me out.
Let me read you a verse.
You're toast! Mirror images.
Alright, let's end this so we can proceed. That was easy. Alright, leave realm. Alright. that it? What does that do? The quest right here. Event details. Oh yeah. Character. Danger all around. Lots of the kill. All right. What's my prize? Give me something good. Complete the combat rounds of Starcliff Court and Stern antagonism. Alright, I'm gonna do this later. But for now, let's see what we can buy. Glowing gem, crown of insight. I'm gonna buy all of this. No, not that. Guide to prosperity, great. Here's wit, here we go. All of that. Alright. Let's do this one, this event. Oh, you know what? Let's do this later. Let's just finish this one next day. Okay, what do we have now?
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Ugh, out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really. Does she have a ramen with her?
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Ito.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Paimon?
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
I don't know.
Now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Wonder if Xiao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
About Xiao again?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I doubt it.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Hidden under
Appearances
rocks.
can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Alright, another place. Let's keep exploring. Another domain. Domain you found by accident while searching for the way out. Many mystical mechanisms lie within. Mechanisms, I mean. Mechanism. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, how exciting!
I wonder where Shinobu kept the lavender melons. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Where does she keep her lavender melon? Oh. Maybe she is the lavender melon. I mean, she looks like a lavender melon, you know. Her hair is green. Her outfit is purple. So she is a one. She is a melon. What do we have here? Oh my god, that's creepy. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, jeez.
Is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
What do we have here? Oh, bro. Oh, this is creepy. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
No. Yes. What? Get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
What? Oh, damn.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Xiao! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Oh, wait a minute. that Hold on a minute. Someone, my friend. That looks nice. That's nice an art. That's a nice art. I'm gonna put it on my Twitter later. I'm gonna post that on Twitter later. Okay, what do we have here? Bro, I'm confused. I am Oh, that's trippy. Oh, I am tripping balls right now. That sure is trippy. Damn. Oh boy. I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
As a dutiful maid would.
What?
I'll catch up.
Oh my god. Alright, so what should we do here? I don't get it, but I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? This thing's gonna keep. Wait. It's glowing. Does that mean
Someone needs assistance.
okay? Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Well, just took some damage. But that's fine. Oh no.
Time for your arraignment! Teamwork is dreamwork! Steady as stone.
Alright, come here.
Keep back!
Motion to compel.
Bro. The light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platform opposite them. Operate this device to control the position and direction of those beams of light, I mean. The light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platform opposing them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seems to be the key solving the puzzle. Even though I don't get it. So, use the light shapers to light and activate the symbol. This is slow. Alright, now this is slow. Alright. How do we get this one next? Alright. Alright, now I get it now. Next one is gonna touch all of this. Okay, that hurts. Alright, Bennett, do your thing.
assistance.
Oh my god, not you.
Breath of the flame.
Okay. There we go.
Motion to
Keep back!
Come on then.
Keep back!
boom boom. Inadmissible evidence.
Alright, this is taking too long. It's opening before his armor regenerates. Showtime. Hey. This one is... Oh yeah. Okay. Next one. There we go. Next one is Dendro.
I must leave no stone unturned. Off we go.
Wait.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Am I missing something? Oh no, don't die. Am I missing something?
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Alright, there we go. Oh,
Everybody
not
stand
this
back.
week. Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
Steady as stone. Huh. Motion to compel. Yeah. Incinerate.
Get out.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Breath of the flame.
I actually hate this enemy so much. I hate them.
Motion to compel.
Oh, come on, give me some heals. No, run, stupid villain.
Let's light it up.
Come on.
Go in.
I taste
No.
blood.
no, don't.
Adventure time.
All right. Shit. Hey.
Everybody stand back!
Let's heal first before going there. Okay. What do we have here? So what? Okay. That was pretty easy. Last one, Geo. Geo is in the left side, the right side, I mean. Run!
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Ha. Ha. Motion to compel! Ha. Chia. Incinerate! Chia. Chia. Boom boom!
Alright.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Last one. Come on, just die so we can
I'll
proceed.
catch up.
Keep back!
Okay, okay. This one obviously goes here. This one right here. What? Eh? Hold on. Ah, wait, I get it now. Alright. There we go. This one. Right here. There we go. Is that it? Yep.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Another one? Okay.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Xiao?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, and quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay? Yeah, what happened actually?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
Hmm?
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute. How are you hurt?
If he
Probably.
can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
And what?
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
What happened? Alright, let's go down there. Jump down. 12 stream mo. Oh, maybe actually. Maybe. Mayari ko lang yung quest at tsaka yung kay Yelan. Yelan. Alright. Arataki ito. Stop.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
Hurts.
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Damn.
Paimon, don't laugh.
Yep.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door? Yeah, it is door.
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
Not gonna open,
Step
isn't it?
aside.
It is not gonna open, isn't it?
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Pretty dumb. Beans or corn.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
I knew it.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Maybe.
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes. Yeah, open the door again.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Same thing. Oh, her mother.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
True.
Gotta agree with you there.
True.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
Well, let's try them.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei? Cryo? Ice? I don't know.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer.
Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Oh.
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
What is that?
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
Stop.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
You're gonna find your sister
Go for
there.
it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. Well, you are. You started this adventure because of your sister.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
The best. Alright. Doesn't look like the best to me. This doesn't look like the best. The exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me here? Escape from here. Gonna find our sister here, let me guess. Gonna find our sweet sister Lumine. We Door of Resurrection. What? Okay.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
No, we're not.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, we did. I did. Behind the door, I saw nothing. The abyss, I think. The darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Ah, don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too. Ah.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
Everyone's sleeping.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's trapped.
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense. So we're gonna wait for another day again.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it,
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable.
Okay.
Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Alright, let us rest here. Talk to everyone. Alright, let's go.
Off we go!
Yelan.
You haven't slept at all.
No.
Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation, true that.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Except the other one's an idiot. Alright, let's go.
Adventure time!
Cookie Shinobu. Eggplant girl, you okay?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
I won't disturb you about the door. What do we do from here?
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
True. Alright. Can we talk to this cow? No? Alright, just twerking there. You okay, Paimon?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door. What do we do from here? About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
Maybe. Probably.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Alright, let's go.
Off we go! Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's just what I was thinking, yeah, probably.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
So this place plays with our mind. The things that we think are the things that happens, but it's complete the opposite. Is that it? Just play mind tricks as all.
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him from the main entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us. Yeah, Xiao already left.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So that was a spatial rift. Yeah.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, Then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Yeah, there it is.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Secret place? Alright, let's go. Try to make contact with Xiao. Alright.
Adventure time!
Is there anything in
Off we
here?
go!
Pressure, stuff like that, no? Oh, Yanfei's following us.
Adventure time!
Let's go.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did we go through here? If it was just in that battle, here's the... What is he doing here? The one I... Is that... the Prime Aksha?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
There it is.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
Yeah.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Let me guess, that happened to Xiao earlier. Huh. Yeah.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Teleporting
Hurry!
here?
If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
He's gone.
Stand back!
Never mind. Here we go. You okay?
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else. Yeah. Wait until you get better.
All right.
Xiao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Nah, probably meditating. The Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams. Maybe. Alright. Perilous Trail, Hurricane Peril. Alright, next one. Danger all around. Let's go. Alright, let's continue. Talk to Yelan.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
Yeah, pretty damn strange.
Oh, Traveler?
What's up?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. You, Yelan, and Yanfei share all the information.
I
about
also
each
felt
other.
that the space was targeting us. But Yanfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yanfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
Found
My
something.
clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Or we can just teleport using a waypoint. Easier.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agree.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Is she from Conria?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We're gonna die.
We got it.
Let me guess a cutscene? Never mind.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
Completely different.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm can reend what happened 500 years ago. And what did Xiao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? No. Can we really get out of here in one piece? No? Maybe. Alright. Yelan.
Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
Oh, she's getting,
Alright, well...
she's getting insane.
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Yep. Alright. The others. Let's talk to them. They might have something important to say. Cookie Shinobu.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Happy-go-lucky. Doesn't care about anything. Sleepy boy, what do you have? Xiao's eyes are tightly shut, and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Yeah. I can interrupt him. There you go. Arataki ito.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I
Right
sleep
here.
like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Earlier.
Wait, where are we?
Morning. We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling any better? No, probably not.
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon. Oh, that's sweet. Let's go for this one. Show love for our emergency food.
Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
You mean Ushi?
Yeah, just like that.
Damn, twerk boy. Twerk that ass.
Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
This boy knows how to vibe. Morning.
Traveler, It looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How you feeling?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Alright.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Thanks to our best legal advisor with a weird hat.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Patience. Alright.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two. Yeah.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Found Bosacius, maybe. He did.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
Be able to get out, I will probably die. Easy.
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
He'll sacrifice
I mean,
himself.
it will take everything I've got.
Knew it.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll die.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should live together. Yeah.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And
Damn.
anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Yelan, seriously getting annoyed. The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do? Not gonna lie, if that was me, I'm not gonna do anything. Just fight, you know? Do what's gonna do. I mean, do what you want. If one thing happens, then let it be.
Did
Should I
someone say
do?
a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Alright, let's see what you can do.
Easy now.
Something's gonna happen, isn't it? Yep, something
Have a
happened.
taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
A different one,
If you
let me
need a
guess.
hero, I'm the man for the job.
Nico!
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu,
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
Yep, he did.
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
he did this because he heard us arguing, right?
He did.
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
And that's a nice boss right there.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Bam. Great
Another
boss.
thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why did you try to stop him? Maybe she can stop him when he's like that.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion.
it.
Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
It's just resting. He's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Aw, Shinobu.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
He did open a path right here. Alright, let's go.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
Nope.
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
Going deeper to this place will land us outside. Is that the point?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Maybe.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
Hopefully it is.
I will find a way.
He's gone before you can say wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Alright, let's continue.
Yeah!
Never mind. Healing? What's this?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Okay, let's continue. Enter the new domain. Let us go there. Okay. Let's go. Alright. The new domain. A wondrous space hidden within the chasm's depths. It's a key located filled with many mysteries. Alright, let's start.
I will do as you command.
Let's go.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic. What a weird and beautiful scene.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Damn, that's big. It's even bigger than a cooking pot. It's even bigger than all our heads combined.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they treasure hoarders?
They're not real, they're fake. They're just illusions. I doubt any treasure hoarder can come down here.
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
My hammer.
Trial of Yanfei. Come on, I have Yanfei in me.
Time for your arraignment!
Alright, these guys are pretty easy. Talk to Yanfei.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough, definitely.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Let's not think of something bad or... Wait. There's something here. Okay.
I object.
Okay. Is there something here? No? Sacrifice my Yanfei for that? Are you kidding me? It's been 2 hours, damn. I didn't know it was that long. Let's keep going. Wait a minute, let me check something. Is the star quest of Yelan unlocked? No? Find more clues, alright. Let's go.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
No. Not weird. Note of unknown origin. Note of unknown origin. Here. Note of origin. Yeah. We found this note in the mysterious place. Its content seems familiar to that of a journal. Can we... Nakataki on everyone. Alright, let's go.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Let's go here.
We might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yanfei, what's that sound?
The Fatui?
Fatui?
Whose memory is this?
Us.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Oh, Yelan.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Trial for Yelan.
Incinerate!
Detoxifying heat! This one's well done! The descent! You need to hurry up! Freshness preserved and chill to the bone.
Quietly now.
Boom boom!
I just die already.
It's no problem.
Busted.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See. In the compass. Tired. You can't run from death.
Alright. Next up.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just now. It's the Fatu, maybe.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Maybe.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
After the use space, alright. I'm sleepy. Come on. I think I'm gonna brew some coffee later. Rotate the needles on the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point a minute in time may affect the next point in time you jump to. Alright. Next up. These needles stuck in trees. Alright. What? Then
Benny's
forward.
adventure team, assemble!
Work backward and backwards again. Stuck on this some tree. Alright.
Off we go!
Nothing happened. Or perhaps something
Off we
is
go.
here. There's something here. Wait, can we like break this tree? Oh wait, the tree is now small. The needles touch the ground. There we go. Now we can move it backward and go back. Because the tree is destroyed. Yep, the tree is gone. And the compass is much more bigger. Incorrect. Needles touch the ground. What? No, it didn't. No wall. Alright, where should we go next? Something changed. Oh, yep. Note of unknown origin. Oh yeah, we can go here now. Forward. And there we go. Oh yeah, it's different thread now.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Ciao. Yo.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back! This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Okay. What are you fighting?
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends. Boring!
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious, martial creatress. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
End of the line. Oh, this the ending.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
You haven't even recovered from your injuries yet.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Maybe. Yep.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
I think he's gone
Because
crazy.
the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Yep. He turned insane.
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
Damn. That's some heroic shit.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
Maybe.
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Fought the monsters. Yeah.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Alright, let's leave
Time
this
to
place.
move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Goodbye to our dear old friend. Alright, we unlock the compass.
Off we go!
There it is. How do we... Hello?
Adventure time!
How do we unlock you? Okay.
Adventure time!
What? Alright. Okay.
Adventure time! Adventure
Alright.
time!
Are you fixed yet? We should unlock this one. There we go.
Off we go!
Then rotate the... go backward.
Adventure time!
Let's see what happens to that one.
Off we go!
Okay. Yeah, nothing happened, never mind. Should put it back here. Alright. Come on, keep going. There we go.
Adventure time! Off we go!
And go back here.
Adventure time!
Then something
we go.
must have changed here since we opened this one. Yep. Spider. Don't kill my Yanfei.
Incinerate!
Alright. Forward.
Adventure time!
Blood pressure level increased. Alrighty, what has changed? Something changed? Hello? Yo. What? Needle backward. Huh. Alright. Oh wait.
Off we go!
Okay.
Adventure time!
Okay, did something change?
Adventure time!
Huh.
Off we go! Off we go!
Wait a minute. Wait, I think I get it. Alright. Let's go back there to the first one. Okay.
Adventure time!
Oh yeah. A new realm.
Off we go!
Definitely a new realm right here. My bad. F5. Perilous Quest, Lurking Pearl, end of the line. Oh wait. This one's unlocked. Kaleidoscope Cage. Interact the mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of Gale. Yep, I read this earlier. Yeah. Let's keep going. Fight me or hug me.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Hello, big brother.
Okay.
Hi.
Let's see.
Welcome to my stream. Hi. Of course, I'm gonna hug you. Hi, big brother. Hi. Of course, I'm gonna hug you. Hug. Alright, some person's notes. We have no idea how long it's been since we came up with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn it into this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it's because we miss home, or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining these mountains. But this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might be of my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there. Saj.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
Who got trapped?
Who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
To their death.
So scary. What happened?
They died.
Let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
2 more places, then we're done. Story of Resurrection. Enter the new space. Alright. The new space is right. What? Where? I think it's this one. It's this big one.
Off we
Let's
go.
go.
Adventure time.
And we're here
Nothing here at all.
in the abyss.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory. We're gonna see Sweet Sister Lumine here, huh?
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. The abyss is always bad news. Wait a minute.
It's getting darker.
There we go. So what do we have here? I knew it.
It's...
Sweet Sister Lumine.
Lumine, wait!
Finally, we spoke. We have spoken. Come here.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like...
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination?
Yep.
So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
I can sense that she is not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and...
It works. Something happened, didn't it?
Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Alright, let's go back. Did we finish? Did we finish?
All right.
Yay.
Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
And Faye.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Maybe not, maybe yes, maybe. I don't know. Well,
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
can we like... No? Okay. Ciao.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Nice. Alright, let's get out of here since this place is giving me the creeps. I'm gonna go back outside, go back to Liyue, and drink some wine.
Well,
Osmanthus wine.
This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Yeah, what is it? Oh boy. Um. Oh boy. Note 1. My name is Boyang. Here I will leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Note 2. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Chising to take the fantastic compass to the castle and assist our Milolet companion. Champions, I mean. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. Note 3. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in the madden fashion. Even being unable to remember his own name when in crazed state, he refers to others around him as Aladus and Menogias. He has mastery over the thunder and his form is awe-inspiring one that is destined to remember throughout history. We followed him into the battle against the wicked beast of 10 odd days, finally breaking out. Note 4. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the castle was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there is some power that is greatly suppresses the beast of Canria. Note 5. We have suffered too many losses and we must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I have agreed that I will take this fantastic compass and lead the group to the Milolet to follow the Yaksha down to the underground palace. I mean. We will lure the beast away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure that the seal will hold with this works. The castle in front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Milolet with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. You have to try this out. Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace. Almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves and others have split off from the main party in their confusion. Never to return, will the monsters will be vanquished in this way. Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me though, I remain clear-headed and feel Fey mood setting in. I do not know how long I've been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Note 8. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I have noticed the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that is the only tactic we have chosen. And when we attack, the rent open, spaces slowly regenerate. While they only regenerate slowly sometimes, other times they can be swift, it's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? Note 9. I believe this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen, only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Leo Harbor? I wish I could go home, but I can't. But can I? Note 10. I'm dead. Nunskin. Note 10. Wrong Zhao. Sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had undergo this torture, but Wrong Zhao, as your elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. So tired that I can't think straight. So, he sacrificed himself for Wrong Zhao. And he went to the same place like we did from Force. Alright.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Maybe.
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
And died.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Nah, there's a way. I'm pretty sure of it.
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
Hold on a minute. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
So we can go out. But before we go out, I need to drink some water. BRB, let me drink some hydro. I just water, BRB. And I am back. Raishi, can I do a little status check? Are you still here? Let me guess, you're still here. Raishi, I shall summon you. I shall summon the Ares god, the Ares god of Valorant. Are you still here? We have 2 concurrent viewers. Hi, welcome. Alright, let's continue.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this.
Alright.
Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device. A few years
Oh
later,
my
great
God.
demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device.
Oh, alright. I put it in auto. I'm not gonna do it on my own. I kept skipping some things. My bad.
And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Alright. Do your best.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
Another waypoint.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on, the huge crystal use. Fine. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent. There seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has not swallowed us? Now swallowed us, or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Alright.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Oh,
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
and that's sweet.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's get out of this place.
Off we go!
Oh. What do you look at that? Should we? What do you look at that? What do you look at this? Alright.
Adventure time!
Alright. Cookie Shinabu.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's it doing? It's fine.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
It's complete opposite.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
Yep. There's always hope.
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Okay.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid, it's going to work. I'm sure it will. We're not gonna die here.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
Someone's still asleep.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember the giant snake just outside the space. Yep, she helped us. She knows.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
Maybe.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure they will want that to happen. So yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Mew.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright. Cutscene? Maybe? Yep.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Your strength won't last!
What happened? Did he sacrifice himself? What happened? Oh yeah, he did. Did he? Zhongli saved them. Nice. Zhongli saved them. Oh, that was kind of intense. Oh, finally we're out. Ah, damn, that cutscene. Yep. And you're still here. Hi, Raishi.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but...
He was saved.
Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Thanks to you to Yelan. Yep.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
Like the same old things like you do? Yep.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got true to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchucker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever.
I
Is
doubt
he?
it.
Let's go check on him.
He's awake, let me guess. Yep.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Good morning. You're finally
any
outside.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later.
Yep, it's a long
Ito.
story.
We're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
True, let me guess.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
Very slow.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head
went.
straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been a tough one, everyone. Have fun, you guys. Yeah.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
What does that mean? But
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
moo 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 moo.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Ito translates what Ushi said for everyone.
Idea! Let's do that!
What did he say? That is how will always be there. Yep. That the CEO of GEO is always there for us. Please rise.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Alright. Now that is done, what are we gonna do next?
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Yep.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean streak, Yelan. Yep, she's pretty terrifying. Once her secret is broken, she'll kill you, definitely.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Mm-hmm. He knows, yep.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
Alright.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was obvious. It was pretty obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Sure, let's
Where
go.
is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Alright. The tunnel's end. Let's go.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers, and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that that isn't true. Yep. You're more than slaughterers. You're lifesavers, you know? Yeah.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
We got something to tell you.
Oh, yeah! Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
True.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be on your side. To be by your side. That's true. No one's gonna leave you, you know.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhong's power back there. Yep.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Supporting each other is how people survive. Agree.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Menogius, where have you been? Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm. Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I? Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame. Stay here? No. No, you have to leave. Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken. The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight. Brother, are you okay? Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now. We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too? Boyoung, do you want to go home? I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home. I must have... family too. You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do. Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family? Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me. Alatus, Is that you? Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again. I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state. Brother! Brother! Look, there's someone over there. Who are they? They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong. You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
That's deep. Alright. That is
so
deep.
much today. But I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been.
If you guys wanna cry, go ahead. That was damn deep. Alright, so he sacrificed himself for the others. Just like Xiao was going to do earlier.
By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most
Sleepy,
keenly of
hi.
all.
Yes. Cry.
We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Xiao, they're all heroes. Yeah.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Yes, that's true. The more the better. Alright, now that was the quest. Yay. Nice. We did it. That was long. Carmen. Is this a new star quest? No, it's not an Archon quest. Story quest. Should we trap in the witness line? I'm gonna do this maybe next time. No, let's do Yelans quest. Change storing Conda. Yeah, story quest. Yelan. There we go. Unlock. Alright. Now before that, I'm gonna kill some bosses for now. Wait a minute. Actually, no. You know what? Alright. How do we unlock this serpent cave? How do we unlock this one? Alright, here. Where's Raishi? Where's my tour guide? Raishi? Where's my moderator? How do we unlock the serpent? I finished the whole map. How do we unlock the serpent? I wanna fight the serpent for the you have to collect materials for Yelan. Alright. Now how do we need to go down there? Over here. There's something here. Charge. Oh. I see.
Motion to compel.
Never mind. Where is he? Where is he? What? What are you doing? Come here. Don't even try to hide.
Incinerate! I'm going in!
Alright, now that's done. How do we go to the serpent? How do we... Right here, alright.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another chest.
That's should replace my hammer. You're open.
Boom!
Alright, last one. What is this? Photo on him.
Have a little
later.
taste.
Okay, now let's get this chest. Then
Smell of treasure.
collect something here.
Strange.
Take a photo. This place. Is this a serpent? There we go. Save. What? You need to find the tunnel. The tunnel. The tunnel. Tunnel. Alright. A tunnel, alright. Again with this finding thing. Talk about tired. Alright, let's find it. Is it this one? This one's blocked. No. Set. We need to climb up now. Oh wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh. Why hello there. Is this it? Is this the place? No, I'm not gonna fight those guys right there. I think we're not in the right spot. Never mind, never mind. Not this one. What? Oh shit. Oh, never mind. A hidden tunnel, you say? Talk about piece of work. Alright. You have to cross the bridge. The bridge. The bridge. What bridge? Up here? Come on. This investigate. A bunch of ore. Is this the bridge that we're talking about? No? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I think it's up here. We're gonna fall down, aren't we? Come on, climb up. Rest for a little, then climb up. Climb up. Keep climbing up. Okay, okay. It's up here, isn't it? Alright. Let's keep waiting for him to climb up. Let's wait for him to climb up. Come on. After this Yelans quest, then we're gonna end. I am tired, not gonna lie. There we go. Here. Then another one here. Oh, you know what? There we go. Come on. Don't run out. Don't run out. Climb faster. I have no time for this. Alright, I think this is the bridge that you're talking about. So let's keep climbing it up. Oh, hello.
Incinerate! Teamwork is strength! Motion to compel!
Keep that! Suffocate!
Okay.
Wrong test subject.
Stay safe while you use heavy machinery. Alright. So, what do we have here? Oh, yep, I found it. I found it. I found the place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Finally, we're here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And hello, is there something down here?
Incinerate! Boom boom! Incinerate!
There we go. Welcome to the place where the serpent is hiding. Yay, we're finally here.
Boom boom!
Keep back!
Okay, we're finally here. Yay. The Serpent's Cave. Finally, we're here. Into the depths. There's a stupid serpent right there, I see it. Let's fight. We can finally upgrade yet. Okay.
Motion to compel. Going in! By ordinance divine.
You're dead. That's right, you're dead. Now go back there. There we go.
Incinerate! Boom boom!
You guys pretty easy to kill. Alright, let's go. Finally we can fight this serpent. Teleport up. Thank you, my tour guide. Finally we're here. Alright. Come here, serpent. I'm gonna fight you. And after that we can upgrade Yelan and be happy. Everyone's happy. Come here, serpent. Ruined serpent. Hello.
Motion to compel.
You're the annoying piece of crap that we fought before. Hopefully, yep. You're not even hard to fight. You're just annoying. Like you keep hiding underground. Come here. Yeah, you're gonna do this shit again. But this time it's full of ground. I didn't even reach one. Come on.
But my
Alright, now this boss is gonna be annoying.
Everybody stand back! Incinerate!
Do as much damage as possible. There we go. And you're dead. No, never mind. Come on. Show up. Speaking of boring,
Incinerate!
did he bug? Did he bug? Keeps doing the same attack. Excuse me. Oh yeah. The game bugged, didn't it? The boss bugged. If that's the case, then this is convenient. Ah, yay.
Incinerate!
Right? Collect.
Boom boom!
Oh yeah.
Inadmissible evidence!
Oh bruh. Just keep attacking. Aren't we lucky? Aren't we lucky? Alright. Alt. Actually, there's a trick. If you press Alt, then 1,
Teamwork is
it's
dreamwork!
gonna... Oh. It's gonna do the skill. Don't need to change for us to do the skill. And I just wasted Bennett's ult. That's fine. It happens. You can just press Alt and then whatever characters you're gonna pick, then it's gonna do the skill of the ult automatically without you like changing then doing the ult. Look, I'm gonna press ult then do it. It's a quick advice if you didn't know yet. Alright, now that's that. Runic Fang is Yelan. Yelan, come here. Come here, Yelan. Ascend.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, we need 4 now. Alright. Okay, KK. Okay. Here's Chill, Lurking Pearl. Completed. Should we now that's done, let's go back to Lele and do her quest. But before that, I'm gonna pull for Yelan's bow. And yeah, I'm gonna do the trick again. The trick that the reason why I put Yelan came home to me, which is this. Wait, come on, be faster, faster. Oh, maybe later.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Horshin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Something happened.
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the 2nd floor of Yangsheng Tea House.
why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Hopefully.
Sure, let's go.
Alright. Let's go and pull for this bow first. Alright. First thing you need to do. Stand right here. Alright, stand right here. Then just pull. If I don't get the bow, I'm gonna, I don't know. Something happens. Let's go. Let's go. No, it is a bow. Technically speaking, it's a bow, but not the thing that I was hoping for. Pretty much all of these are crap now. Pretty sure of it. Yeah. I knew it. Why won't you come home? Stupid bow. Should we? No? Alright.
Boom boom!
Useless. Alright, let's go up. Second floor, the Yanshin tea house. Mr. Tian.
Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Everything okay? You're more concerned about your health, Uncle Tian. Yeah, we're concerned.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
Well, that's how that happens when you grow
How
old.
difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself.
You should
Not to
retire.
despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer.
Yelan.
In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh?
Yep.
Who is it?
Yelan.
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think?
I'm not really interested. It's a good opportunity.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
So let me guess.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead.
So let me guess, we're gonna help Yelan to prove that she's worthy where we go the next Genshin, something like that. And bada bing, she wins and she becomes the new Genshin. Or something like that. I forgot what is it called. I forgot.
Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house. You're all set?
There are.
Uncle Tien seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
Right.
All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Oh gosh, I just got a shock from my system unit. Bro. Oh, yep, my system unit's burning. You're good? System unit? You still good? Is the Ryzen 5 still kicking? Yeah? Keep going? It's been like... No. 4 hours of me streaming. Are you still alright? No? Okay, keep going. I mean, you are a masochist, you know? You like getting beat up. Alright, let's go. Bro, my system unit's actually burning, but... Not burning literally, but it's hot. And I got a shock from it. Damn. That felt good. Getting shocked by your system unit, damn. You okay? Alright, I'm gonna mark that there's a quest here. So no. Wait. There we go. No. There we go. Quest. Quest. Fuck. Yeah. There we go. Now let's go. Go to Yuehai Pavilion. Perform an inspection. Alright, let's go. Oh. Can we like teleport up there? No? Alright.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Then sit down.
I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just... being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
Or sit on the rock. You entered the assessment.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Oh, it was those 3.
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
That's a lot.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing.
Alright.
I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay, let's snoop around. Find some... No? Ming Boss Manifesto. Yanwei's Manifesto. Whatever your name is, Manifesto. Right. The focus is to problem solving, provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. It's so thick that I can only have one time to skim through it roughly. If you have time, alright. Yanwei. Anyways, your manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His view seems that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Last one. Mingbo's Manifesto. Mingbo's Manifesto covers the domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihood. The core principle seems to be the greater good means the world that works for everyone. Come here, Yelan. 4 hours.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
From 3 hours to 4 hours. Damn. Next time, 5 hours, then 6 hours, then up to 20 hours, huh?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward.
Actually, Raishi, it's been 4 hours and I'm not feeling anything. I can still play Valorant later with you, but I doubt my PC can handle it because I'm not using an air conditioner because aircon, yeah, something like that, the AC. Because I need to close my door, but when I close my door, the internet connection is gonna be slow. I'm not connected through like Ethernet connection. I'm just connected to the Wi-Fi itself. So you good? It's the unit. You good? You good? I'm not burning up. You just shocked me earlier. You masochist piece of piece of machine. Alright. Horizon's holding up. Alright. Actually, there's something funny about this system unit. Not funny actually, but I did some upgrade. I just added something on it, so I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it to you later. I'm gonna post it on Twitter actually. Although,
And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
what do you think, Yelan?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Leon brings Chanwei in.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Yep.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Okay.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Man, your communication skills. Did you learn them from Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
Yep.
With your
us.
sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Asking Shanwei some question, Yelan.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in,
16 days.
16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for,
Shock dart.
auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is
Socially
he not
awkward.
very good at public speaking?
Socially
You know
awkward.
what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
NGL.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Damn, that was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Pretty good question. I mean answer. Damn.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Meh.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Chenwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Shenwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree more! You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
He won.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Alright, let's go back. Ta-da! Da-da-da. Alright. Let us go back. Shock dart. My PC go brr. Hey, birds.
Adventure time!
Actually, yeah, my PC is actually burning hot right now, but hey, it does the job. You can do it. I mean, you're a masochist, right? So you can do it. Burb, alright.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Alright, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Did he copy you?
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Shenwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Jur-E was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Shenwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Jur-E, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics.
Nice.
Jur-E came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he caught on.
Sound like it's family to you. Sound like it's a friend to you. Family, it's more like it.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
True that.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds
Sounds
nice.
like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish. They make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Mmm, sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Uncle Chan, aren't you like an adeptus? I'm pretty sure you're an adeptus, you told us before. So does that mean like you're an immortal? Something like that? Or you just age very slow? Am I correct? Or no? Very many chances, I'm sure.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood.
Alright.
Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
Follow Yelan outside the tea house.
So it's gonna be Juri, right?
I doubt
His
it.
manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
I doubt it. Something's gonna be different here.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
True.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Start of this quest, let's go. Candidature analysis. Go to the North Wharf and look for Bolai. Alright.
Adventure time!
I got you. We have here. Oh, here we go. Play mall. Roger Russell, thank you very much. We needed that. Speed.
What's Polite doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Trader was negotiating with Bolai Leaves. Alright.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I got more than enough in my bag.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a
Something's
sigh of
different
relief.
there, huh?
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
Alright, let's snoop in.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand.
Let's go.
Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
How can he see us there? How? What?
Try not to let him see you.
Yeah. How did he see her?
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Oh boy. So he's gonna buy some fake ones, huh? Grab walk.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Alright, let's go.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
Sounds like a corrupt,
We will? Well,
corrupt government.
off to the South Wharf we go!
Sounds like a corrupt politician. Damn. Alright, another quest right here. Let me mark it. Alright. Oh wait, it's already marked there. Okay. Bruh, I'm tired.
Off we go!
Damn.
Adventure time!
We have here. He really is over there. Wait, is this part of the story? Oh, it's you too. We came to ask you about something. Would you mind waiting for my car in the middle of something? What are you busy with? Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly. What speed? Zhongli, are these your friends? They often came here to look for you. Yes, they're old acquaintances of mine. Splendid, since you two are here, could you help me pursue Zhongli to sell his Archeox stones? Archeox stones, what do you want? Want for those for? Do you not know Archeox stones is highly sought after now? It's not even a matter of price, for there is barely any supply on the market. I was telling stories as usual today, and Zhongli dropped by as usual to somehow we talk about my Through the Eyes of a Dragon, one of my finest works, if I do say so myself. Oh, you mean that story? I'll have to go back over it sometime, from time to time. It's a good one, isn't it? Zhongli also says that my storytelling is superb. At first I thought he was just an erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture, but it turns out he's also well versed in history and mythology. So I often troubled him with some various questions I've got. The pleasure is all mine. Don't be so modest, you help me a lot, but come to think of it, the actor of chatting is pleasurable and all because you're talking to the right person. Zhongli, for instance, a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas, and to be honest, that's a far-fetched theories too, haha. There was this one time when I told him, see my story tells of how Rexlap is carved as Daha out of the magical rock, and then elaborates on him how they fought side by side across the four corners of the world. Isn't it just mesmerizing? Yet he said the story was true masterpiece save for some inaccurate details according to some researchers. Rexlapids may not possess the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. What is this mission right here? This is not part of Yelan, isn't it? What a bummer, and there was also another time when I told him about the serpent of Jingsu village. He didn't buy the story at all, saying it was too good to be true for a serpent to transform to a beautiful landscape. I wonder too much knowledge can stifle imagination. What a shame that someone so cultured as Zhongli would fail to appreciate the aesthetics of artistic creation. Can hardly object by criticism, I shall keep it in mind. But your stories are always marked by the wild imaginations. I just point out what I noticed as an ordinary listener and hope that it might be use of you. Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I am sure storytellers such as you can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are the heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. You're right, I know your good intentions. You want to become the best storyteller in Leo Harbor, right? I don't think you quite get it. It just means to say that the details in your stories are incorrect. Why are we talking about stories here? What's it got to do with archaic stones? Oh yes, back to the topic, back to the top. I told you the Eyes of the Dragon again the other day. Aren't you ever worried that your audience will get bored if you always tell the same story? Some stories are worth being told time after time, forever and ever. Stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time to creativity. Come up with new plots after all. As this Zhongli really gets me. Anyway, that day a miner leader of the mining crew was out for work, then happened to pass by. Suddenly was telling his story he told me. Well, do you know about the chasm? Of course we did. We do. There's a type of incredibly beautiful stone we found to place. Such stones have faint and exquisite luster. You can find them somewhere in the long and winding tunnel of the chasm. What did it say? I think tunnel's the word he used to write. You could probably say that. The chasm must be quite a mysterious place if even someone as well traveled as Zhongli has never been there. I guess that's got to be maybe because no one was allowed to go in until recently when mining operations resumed. And I only heard about that from others. Yes, indeed. The miners said that the stone springs port within the tunnel. No one knows who built it. All they know is that the tunnel, Mindiverse forward, was created by someone dragging someone colossal down. The sheer view of it is the most awe-inspiring apparently. Some say that the place might have been perhaps been an ancient battlefield. But who fought there, we may never know, so I thought that Rex Lapis and Azdaha could have fought together there. Actually, I've been working on a new story lately. It'd be nice if I could put out this plot into it, so I thought. So I invited Zhongli over to ask his ideas, and to my surprise, he's in possession of an archaic stone. He said he bought it from a merchant at the market. He got a good taste. He wouldn't miss a true treasure. I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my stories. If so if Zhongli does an object, I'd like to purchase the stone as a memento. Zhongli, are you really gonna sell him the stone? Yes, Jan is an ingenious storyteller and I enjoy his stories very much. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation. Tanandeo. That said, if I sold him the stone, it would undermine the credibility of his story. As we have discussed before, Rex Lapis sealed Azdaha underground. According to the experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. It would be constant disturbance to the people if Azdaha really was sealed there. Would Rex Lapis have not considered that? That makes sense. You're right, Rex Lapis would have done something so careless. Yep, that's a good point. To be honest, I wanted to exchange my favorite folding fan for Zhongli's archaic stone. There's an illustration on it. I love to have this fan in hand while tearing through the eyes of a dragon upon its drawing a dragon soaring to the skies. Its body frame of roam the world with spirit and bound to aim high. It's an inspiring view. The sort of fan's really rare, even Paimon wants it now. Alright, don't we have an archaic stone too? Really? Then would you mind giving it to me? You can have my folding fan. Might have a word, the archaic stone is precious indeed, and your folding fan is also a work of art. I would advise against exchanging them as you would ordinary goods. Well, if you say so, actually, you know, I am more than one such fan. Enjoy the illustrations on them, and that already makes them special. Anyone who enjoys your storytelling will rejoice at giving such a generous gift. Really, you're right. Actually, I'm fortunate to have devoted listeners who understand my stories, and I couldn't ask for more than that, could I? To be honest, I made these fans so that I could one day give them like minded audiences. And you certainly are audiences, so they're always meant to be yours. Please wait here for me to fetch them. Iron Tangshan. Okay. And you certainly have audiences, so they were always meant to be yours. Please wait here for me to catch them. Can I really keep this? Of course, you're my audience, and that makes you a worthy recipient. Besides, I've made several such friends, so don't you worry. Just take it. And Zhongli, there's no need to be formal with me either. It's just a handmade fan. I hope it's not to me. Huh? Make a gift for you. I'm glad to take it, thank you. It's an exquisite work of art indeed. It's truly something worth treasuring. Alright, I actually came to ask Zhongli about something. Can we talk for him for a moment? Have we taken up too much of your time, or oh dear? Well then, please go ahead. There's no need to apologize, you have my gratitude. Zhongli, were you at the castle when you saved us too, didn't you? Thank you. Xiao also said that he would have been able to escape without your help. Did he say so? Interesting. How time flies, he has learned to open up to others. So what were you doing at the castle? Probably looking after us. Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit that it's the first time that I'm hearing of such a thing. Stop playing dumb. Why would I play dumb? This fun is high quality indeed. Zhongli. Now that I'm on vacation, I must take time and walk around. I say that anything around to this happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel different places and witness many things in the vast world. They always bring old memories back. Do you miss the past? Not at all. I'm immortal now, and being immortal means living in the present. A dragon soaring to the skies, its body free to roam the world in spirit and bound to aim high. Most inspiring indeed. Which means to be perceived in the four corners of the world, and much to marvel at amongst mountains and waters. I believe I must travel still more in the future. I've been playing for 4 hours and I am tired. Alright. Let us continue. Yelans quest, alright. Yinger! Oh! My bad, I pushed you. Yinger, what's up? Can I smell your perfume again? Well, hello there, stranger. Did you come all this way to see me? Of course I did. Shame these girls they got to work, if only for after hours. Why do you come face your eyes and you get a story and just a slap of lipstick and a dab of makeup compared to these beauties? Of course, you would expect the real deal. You didn't know the less open on hideaway is nothing to worry about. Just imagine the warmth of their bodies, the smoothness of their curves under your hands. Damn! Yinger, I mean you are just an NPC, but goddamn. Pretty as they are, they can't have them out and about. It's not appropriate. I have to get them baked for 12 hours before I can even open shop bake. Of course, I mean it's not intense as the other places, but once I got them ready, they're good as anywhere else. The best friends with them. Full and elegant bodies. Thinner up top, but curvaceous further down. It's what everybody's asking for these days. God damn. Your words, singer, they're kind of interesting. What I mean, girl. You know what I mean. The clients that I have come and pick their favorite, and then off they go. They always glowing, satisfied when they're done. Are we talking about a never. Alright.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
Alright. Let's go to Yelans. South Wharf. Let's go. How many hours have been streaming? 4 hours and 42 minutes. That means we're near at hitting the 5-hour mark.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Uncle Soon. Alright, where are you?
Off we go!
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
We're here to ask you about someone. We're here to buy some information. Ask you about someone.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity.
Paimon.
Without batting an
Shut
eyelid.
up, you're gonna
Yes, Juri.
spoil it.
He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
Definitely.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
It's all fake? Let me guess.
Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't
never
one
mind.
of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Alright, let's go. So he's not good at fishing, huh? He's a mediocre, but not
Adventure
bad.
time!
Uncle Gao.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Zhi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food, but still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora, so I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
So...
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Damn, that's a big fish right there. That's a, it's a tuna, I think. We can stand on it. Ah! Alright, so 3 for 1 fish, 300 more for 1 fish, then 3 for 1,000. Damn, that's a bargain. Look at this. Pretty big. How many more do we have? Yep. Uh-huh. Look for clues. Alright.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
I guess it's a white lie, but it seems to have made his day. But it seems to have made his day, yeah?
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably 'cause it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sure.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
She's good at tricking someone, huh?
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yes, I heard it. I'm completely lost right now. I didn't notice it because I am tired, but if there's something, I want to hear it from your mouth, mommy.
Strange? What was strange about it?
Wait, let
Juri
me...
seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Ah.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Juri's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Juri has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Juri was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him? Probably a Fatui agent. Maybe he's working with someone.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Definitely the Fatui, I guess.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Juri must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Juri's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Let's go.
Off we go.
So, someone's helping him to gain information about the Qixing. Huh. He'll probably use it for taking advantage. Probably the Fatui, definitely. I mean, who would do that? Other else than the Fatui, right?
Off we go.
Alright, let's go. He helps. Up here? Or down here? Oh, inside here. Can I go inside? Oh, wait. What? Go back to... Alright, do we need to go up or... Yeah, up.
Juri's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Yep.
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Juri, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Check the manifesto carefully. Alright.
Even
Read the chapter C, Rock Road C. Due to the various factors, the sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with the sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to the coastal defense. Rock. Much of the Liyue folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to the obstacles hindering the evacuation operation to the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should have been given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. Next one. Roads. The treacherous terrain around Yuaguang Stone Forest and Chengyun Peak. Damn, these names are different, you know what I mean? Hard time reading them. Alright. Means that the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only to the rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. There are areas enriched in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building the road network around the mountains will be beneficial for everyone. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. Let's all stop reading.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
Nah.
Let's take a break.
I mean, we just read like 3 of them, so why are you tired?
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
So what did you find out?
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Qianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Nice. Okay.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
He got here
Why
first.
do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbo to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
Alright, got the information we need. What's next?
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
We finished reading the manifesto with Yelan. Alright.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
No, they didn't.
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend.
Alright. So yeah. Yo, I'm playing Valo tonight. Alright, that's fine, man. After this I'm actually going to sleep, and it's 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna end this this quest right here, then I'm gonna sleep. You should rest too, Raishi. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the
Blackcliff Forge,
manifesto?
the rock chapter.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
Maybe. Yes, they are.
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Alright, let's go.
Shenwei and Mingbo both
Still
turned
here,
out to be
bro.
completely different than
Wait a
what we
minute.
thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Maybe. Still here, bro. I'll stick till you end. Oh, sana all. Thank you very much. At dahil dyan, Welkin. Isang sampal ng Welkin para sa'yo. Alright, let's teleport here to the J Chamber. Wee. Wee.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Iron Shoulder. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made a team leader. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing useful.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Iron Shoulder. Alright, let's go. Gagi, ilang Welkin na ba? Takte na yan. 69.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting.
They're not
Let's go talk somewhere else.
They're not there for drinking, huh? They're thinking about plans, you know,
Looks like
discussing
our
things.
hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Alright, let's go.
Adventure time!
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! Huh. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Don't get tricked.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Very, very suspicious. It looks like there are many There might be a fight here, but it's hard to say. This was a work of professional, but who? Compact mud. The strips in the dirt were like made by bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. But the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. Burn out fire. A fire that burned out. Something was burned here not long ago. Find the fresh fruit pit in the bowl of wheat. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Don't worry, as long as Yelans here, everything's gonna be fine.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell
Gentle
anything.
fragrance.
Do you smell anything?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
Shnaya, of course. No, it's the people in Shnaya, Fatui.
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with.
I knew it. It was the Fatui, of course. The stereotypical bastards. Always up there for trouble. Always them.
But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
The guy who was late or was not here. What's his name? He's working with Yelan.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
He's not fishing.
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
Oof.
I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
He was lying, of course. He didn't bought any recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Send someone to tell them, catch him red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Alright, wait till the next day and have to guess. Oh yeah, 9 to 11. Alright, now we're gonna wait. So, Raishi, kamusta ka naman? Pagod? 5 hours na ako nagla-live. Pagod na ba? Alright. Next day. Let's go.
Let's go find some treasure.
What? Come on. Pati ako pagod na. Tulog ka na, sir. Alright, let's see.
Oh, ow!
Here we go.
Where did that come from?
Pati ako pagod na. Tulog ka na, sir. You should sleep. Sleep well na may kasamang halik sa noo. Eee, oh, Shirar. Alright, going. This is my normal schedule back in the day. When I started playing Genshin, yeah. 6 hours of playing Genshin was nothing to me. I was playing Genshin like 8 hours straight. So yeah. Wait again, 9 to 11. Come on, be faster. Alright, here they are.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Juri is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Juri to the Liyue Qixing.
Nice, yay.
What? Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all 3 of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain
so
the possibility
good.
of working with me in the future?
Standing
and
up and
taking on some of my
stretching.
workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
Hopefully.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word.
Here.
I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Celebratory meal, huh?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. You're fine at persuading.
We finally got rid of them!
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
Let's go.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui?
Teleport. Never mind.
Adventure time!
But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Come on, climb up. Okay.
Off we
You know
go.
what? Climb up.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelans. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
Damn.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
How?
Someone's watching over him. Let me guess.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself.
Never mind.
Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinyue Kiosk.
Go. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, give me something. Ooh. Okay, let me buy all of this. Alright. Alright, something happened?
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Alright. He's meeting up with his friend.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Gonna celebrate with the Fatui, let me guess. Alright, let's go. Let's catch him. Let me guess, when we go there, we're gonna see the Fatui with him. Pretty sure of it.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wineware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. Alright, see you next time.
Okay. Find a quiet place nearby.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed?
Definitely not.
Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials.
Northern
Should be
Bank.
either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Zhi bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yanshang Tea House.
Go. Tea house.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Alright. This quest is fun actually. Actually enjoying this. Being a vigilant. Finding secrets, you know. My kind of things that I want to do in real life.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Juri mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Alright, let's go. Qingshu Pool. Alright, let's go. Is that a Sealy right there in a chest? How did I miss that?
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
How did I miss all of this? Another what? What? How did I miss this place?
Off we go! It's a miracle!
Alright, what am I looking at? How did I miss this place, bro? Alright. What? There's a lot of things here. I'm gonna mark that. Then I saw a chest right here.
Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Alright. More chests to come. Alright, here.
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Cryo incarnate! Boom boom! Everybody stand!
Motion to compel.
Keep back!
Last one.
Incinerate!
Keep back!
Baboom!
Alright, now how do we unlock these? What? How do we unlock? There we go.
Remarkable condition.
Alright, 84%. Now let us finish this quest. Let's call it a day. Whee. Now, is there something here?
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Okay, now let's go. Enter the ruins. We need it. Hydro and Geo. Okay. So Hydro, of course. Oh, no.
I will protect you.
I know Yelan's gonna be here for free trial, so I'm not gonna pick Hydro. Come on. I knew it. Hello.
Busted.
Oops.
Gotcha. I'm going in.
Busted.
Oh, no.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Alright, continue forward.
Guys, see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Let us hurry.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Steady as stone.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Then it's unlocked. Secret passage or...
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Sure is. There's a hole, there's a way. Something down here, no? Mommy Yelan. Such a cutie.
Take it easy.
Something here. Okay, there's one. Put it here. Come on, keep going. Oh, my bad. Just...
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Damn. Alright, she's strong. Chest.
Take it easy.
Chest. Chest. No? Okay. There we go.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Alright, did we open it? Is it done? Never mind. Now we can open this door.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
This goes here. Oh, I get it now. Alright, I get it, don't worry.
Take it easy.
Okay, right here. This one is here. I mean, this one goes there. Oh, wait.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Take it easy.
There we go. And that's done.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Quietly Here comes the catch.
Alright, die. Something here? Whatever, dear.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Is he gonna drink? Of course. Okay.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight
like
than
his
I
father,
thought.
huh?
Already
It's like her
struggling
it's
after
like his
one
father.
glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Yeah, right.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
I mean, it's being forced.
Hold on. Did you bring the camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Jurye.
I mean, Jurye shouldn't be, like, going to jail for this. I mean, he will because of necessity, but it's great I hear it as well. It's definitely one that should go into jail because of Jerry's been doing all of this because his, you know, stuff like that. He wants to become the next son. What's it called? You know what? Fuck it.
I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu.
Yeah, there you
no
go,
matter how hard
Tianshu.
I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Damn.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
It has poison in it. Yep.
What the? Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What?
Damn.
What do you hope to?
Damn.
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Cherry, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
No. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got them.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
What will Uncle Tian think? Uncle Tian has always trusted you. Yeah. Oh, you poisoned your teacher for your own achievements, like for Mora. That's kind of a low blow. Yeah.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough! That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Oh, okay, that's just sad.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Let's leave the ruins and do this last quest. Last part of the quest, then let's call it a day. Let's sleep. Damn. Another good quest, huh? Nice one. Alright, 8 o'clock the following day. There we go. Enjoyed this quest right now. Actually did. Pretty nice. Kinda makes you feel sad, huh? Well, I guess Raishi is asleep.
Adventure time.
Raishi is asleep, huh? Sleep well.
Off we go.
Oh.
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baizhu, is my father going to be...
It's going to be fine. It's Baizhu.
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Feeling any better?
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
He already knows, that's why.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him.
Yeah.
He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
In prison?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost.
mind.
Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian, Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
This is your real plan. So, adding a mole into their faction, huh? I like that.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself?
Chooses her, huh?
I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Wow, so that was the quest. Nice, nice. I like that one, bro. Poor teacher got betrayed by his student. Poisoned him for the Fatui, just for him to get the upper advantage. Damn, just for him to get more and more. Sucks to be you, dude. Alright, well, speaking of tired, yeah, I am tired. So guys, I'm gonna end it for now, but I'm gonna end it for 5 minutes. Let's chill for a bit, you know. I don't like ending the stream just like that, so let's chill. 0 viewers, alright, that's fine. Just gonna talk to myself. Hold on. There we go. There's the background music. There's the background music. So yeah. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys see you guys again tomorrow for my Valorant stream. I'ma play Valorant with Raishi and other friends if someone else wants to play with me. Sure, come here, just PM me, slide to my DMs, then let's play Valorant. Again guys, this is Inko. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been 6 hours. Damn, it's a long time. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you guys again next time. I love you all and sending hugs. Mwah mwah. Alright. Bye bye everyone. See you guys, like I said, see you guys again tomorrow and stay safe as always. Bye bye. Mwah 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 mwah.